Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, I'm doing well. How are you? Hello. Um, why is that doing what it's doing? Okay, that's fine. Weird. I'm getting strange pop-ups, but apparently they're not a problem. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not a problem. Okay, so today we're gonna. Good question, DK. Today, so what I've done is not much actually. I've gotten this system in. Um, so we've got like a tank of water and lava on the side now. We have a little retaining wall, but that's about that. That's all I've done really. Um, so what I'm gonna do today is finish up the decoration. There you go. DK, that's your waifu now. For today at least. Anyone else think that's so pixelated? Shouldn't be a problem. Is it getting blurry because of? It might be internet connection because mine says it's okay. I'm sending you 6,000 kilobits, so should be fine. Okay, so we have this right now, right? What I want to do is work on the plant life around it a little bit more, and then start research collecting for a second build on that little mountain hill over there that is gonna be housing all our basic farms. So all the farms that we have at spawn, we are gonna rebuild them a little bit better, a little bit bigger over here as well. So let's uh, figure out what we need. Really, that's what we need to do. Take a nap. And then figure out. That trail is a rug? No. So because we have little old guy over here, we need a name for him, by the way. Zombies want to get in here, and if I ever leave the door open, they will just turn him into a zombie villager, which I don't want to do. So this is here to stop them from trekking over it. So yeah, that's why we have the track. I want to make it look better, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do that. We also need to go back to spawn for like a second to place this back. You can inverse place the door, but then I can still leave the door open, right? I can forget to close the door, which I will forget it. Hello Richie, welcome in. Hello Belantro, welcome in as well. I will forget to close that door. Looking watching everyone's gameplay. That's a whole lot of videos. It's a lot of them. An open is close for them. Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave it as is for now. I need this guy. We're done with Stem and Foxy, working on Chosen's, then you and Beardy. Charlotte. Why not set up a timer? I don't know, if I'm running in, like, constantly in and out of my my house to get items, I don't really want to be hindered by a closed door constantly. I know it sounds weird or it seems weird, but it's the way I do things. Hello, just David. I need Scoria. I need you as well. You're playing a mod pack too. Good. I need some, not mud, I need soil. Okay, so first things first, we start recording, obviously. And then we'll go in, look at this, make sure everything looks good. Do we have to take... Wait a second. Okay, so that could stay here, but it also... Yeah, that's what I thought. So those are good. Those are good to go. Okay. I'm good to go on those. Is those still on the SMP with all of you? I mean, he could get on, yeah. If he wanted to. If he wanted to, he can. Hello, Mama. Welcome in. Like, I'm not gonna force him to get on. What happened? I don't know. Life got in the way. That's fine. It happens. I don't know why people keep asking, really. I really don't. Like, I know y'all want to know, but we've said it plenty of time. But life got in the way. That's what you have. That's the information we have. We don't know more. So, I don't know. I don't know. Feels weird to keep asking. Well, no, it feels weird to keep answering it. Yeah, we'll stop over here for now. Wait, did I not bring any cut? Oh, I did. Huh. He's busy playing Oritek. Yeah, as people would be if you play that mod pack. Wait, did I not use... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need my soil. Yeah, that's better. That's the color that we want. Scoria. Some more over here. I hope that by changing the floor, those rails look less out of place. For some reason. I know they won't. It'll still look out of place, but a man can hope. Can he not? Go. Fill in the rest of the pathway. Okay. And then, yeah, we need some gravel. Sir, can I have some gravel, please? I know you have some. Yeah, Look at that. That's the only downside of this system. I like it for aesthetic reasons, which is why we build things in Minecraft. But overall, it's not the fastest, which isn't the worst thing for it to have. Oh, I need andesite as well. I don't know if I have a lot of andesite in my system though. Come on, dude. For speed, you can opt for stamps build method of contraptions. What do you mean contraptions? Some pale moss to make it look like, I don't know, the grass is not as vibrant. Go leave some space for some andesite in there as well. Okay. Andesite. Got my food, well now time to sit back and relax. Yeah, do that. That sounds lovely actually. Sounds like a charm. Alright, so that's our floor coverage. Now we need to do the other side as well. Gravel first. I don't know why gravel first, but he made it say request a package. It moves into a portable storage interface connected to receiving end. You could do that, but then again, I also like how packages fly around your base when you use them on the chains. So, I don't know. I'm willing to give up efficiency for aesthetics and like the fact that it adds more life to a build if things are moving around. Wait, was that the last of my pale moss? That's not good. Bone meal? I don't think I have bone meal in here. I do have bones, which... fair enough, you know? I'm gonna grab one of these. We're gonna go underground and do some moss mining. That should be enough before we keep going though. Put you back. And put these back. Now we go, I don't know, we'll find a cave somewhere. Where I can just plop down some moss and turn some stone into some pale moss. Right here. There we go, and we keep going, of course. Okay. This is probably one of the best mechanics I think was added in this update. Is the fact that you can just click on stuff. And now you grab a hoe and you just let it rip. Easiest block to mine or to collect. It's a bit manual, but it's fairly easy to get. I also like how you don't technically need to find a moss biome. Well, you do for this guy, but for the other one, for the normal moss, you can find them in like treasure chests and stuff, which I like because that gives people options even though they haven't discovered the entire world. Also, this is a great way to make like a semi-organic hole. Great way to make a semi-organic hole. Gotta go to sleep now. Have a good night's rest. Sleep is important. Yeah, I think that should do. That should do. Okay, and now we need some trees. I kind of want to do vanilla trees so they blend in with their surroundings. I also need these guys. Some of these guys. Nope. Some of these guys. I need some of these guys. Oak leaves, sure. Ferns, sure. A little late. You're good. You can't be late to a stream. What are you doing? We're trying to spruce up our builds a little more. Doing a little of the good old decoration thing, you know? Hello, beans on toast. Just dumping the rest that I don't need in here. Good. So, you go there. You also go there. Oh. See, you grow into a big old tree. That's good enough. Sure, and then I want to do some of this stuff in here. Right? I do have a texture pack, yes. That turns the poppies and all flowers, really, into bundles of flowers. one more to go over here. Ew, what kind of tree is that? That's the saddest tree I've seen ever. Ew. It's mostly flowers, really, or like foliage. That spruce is just sad. I know, right? It's honestly, it shouldn't be in the game. That not worthy of being in the game. Give me a better tree. See, I can live with that. I can live with that. It's the last Christmas tree no one wanted. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of a funny meme to make. Like a funny meme to make like that. Put some orange in the tree. Make it look like it's kind of a I don't know, kind of a fruit tree. That's better than at least not just a small stick with a brush around it. Yeah. This is not gonna be enough grass, I think. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be enough grass, yes. Am I gonna have to go grass mining? I have, yeah, okay. Also, I'm gonna have to go fern hunting. But at least I can get these guys in place. Wait, do I not have them? Where you at? What's your next minigame plan? We're doing hockey first, and then I don't know. We'll see. But first, I need to get this place established. So I need to be able to actually work from this place and not having to go back to spawn all the time. Then these I like as a sapling for some reason. Kinda like them on the ground. And they won't grow. That's the best thing about them. They won't grow. Even if they're on the ground. Yeah, that's where we're doing hockey next, and that's about it. That's the plan I have. Actually, about the plan that I think I have shears on me, but overall I want to do this first, because otherwise I will forget. I do have dirt on me, so we could finish this entire thing. Well, I can finish it, except for... That's fine. Right, so... Let's get some leaves in place. We also need to sleep, otherwise bad things happen. Like, this is in the texture pack. The mushrooms are not one big mushroom anymore. There's like a couple of different clusters of them. That's in the back. Do I not have like andesite bar? Oh, I do. Add it in base create. Wait, if you... What mod pack, if you must add it in base create, would you choose except for small change like oxidized? I don't think you need to take anything from other add-ons, really. Like, that's not gonna help your the base create mod. I would be way happier if they would try and figure out new things, like new mechanics. I don't think we need mechanics from any other pack, because that's what the other packs are for, right? If you're first to, I don't know, dude. I don't know. How do you even use the create mod? You download it and install it if you're playing on Java. I don't know what to say about that, really. Now, I did something different over there. I think I did dirt. Let's go and grab some grass blocks. Damn it. That's a tree. I know for a fact I have grass blocks. Yeah, but how do you build with it? Like this, I guess. This entire house has create in it. Like we have the bell, that's create. We have the frogs, that's create. The clock is create. All these the entire block, like the limestone is create. That's all create. The windmills create, water wheels are create, pipes are create. You can do everything, really. The entire house is basically create, because even those stuff blocks and those, yeah, the entire house is create. I don't think there's any vanilla blocks in here except for the spruce. The rest of this is all create. I don't think there's any, outside of those spruce blocks, there's any vanilla blocks in here. At least not enough that it's noticeable. Okay, we need to go and grab some ferns and tall grass, which I think we can do over here, yes. And do I have shears in here? Ooh, not a lot though. Let's do that so I see how many we have. Okay. I need a lot more tall grass than ferns. So we might have to go and look for a different biome, because this is mostly ferns. I think I'm good on ferns, by the way. Also, they're very close by. I can always come and get more. What biome has a lot of tall grass? Burns. Here. Tall grass. Okay, there goes the shears. Good thing we can make more, or at least do I need to make more? Do I have more? Not in there, not in there. Okay, I need to make more. Which is easy to do because we have iron. There we go. Here we go. I think that's about enough for what we need today. Right, let's see. So, oh, let's go back there. Do that first. Little back entrance for my chains. Making sure it's properly overgrown. Can't pick up the mushrooms. I want to pick up the mushrooms. They're useful to have. They're good for decoration as well. We have a subscription. Who is it? Oh, it's a gifted sub from Rachel to 3Q. Oh, there you go. Right. Back at it. I think that's about it, right? Yeah. I love that sub receipt. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it as well. The guy that that I found it through, because it's not his. It's not his. But he is the one that, or at least his video is the one that told me about it. Is working on a new one that also includes YouTube gifted, which is gonna be great, because then I can also include YouTube in the sub printer. Another one from Rachel to Big Beans on Toast. Thank you. So then YouTube will also get sub receipts once they're done on it. I don't know when they're gonna be done with it, but they are working on it. Feels Eggman. Yeah. Okay, And then I thought that adding some dead coral in there helped a lot. Which is making it feel like it's kind of dead shrubberies, almost. How's it going? I'm doing well. Doing things, you know? We're doing things. Legitimately, your dungeon build is so awesome. Seems you didn't charge diamond to play it. But technically, I charged 1 diamond to play it. Technically, I charged 1 diamond because they had to buy the newspaper. I got y'all on a technicality. So it's gonna sound. Oh no! Look, they're already drying. They're good. I thought coral. It took coral longer to dry, but apparently it doesn't. Technically, should have been 2 diamonds then. No. Not true. Look. I think it fits within the whole landscape, like with these guys around it. I like that we have 3 tones. We have got the green from the ferns and the grass, we have the grays from the pale oak saplings and the dead coral, and then we've got this yellowish hue from the glow bushes, or the firefly bushes. So glad pale oak is 2x2. Yeah. I don't know. Either way works, I guess. Either way works. Watching this as I wait for a starship. What starship? Sure, was there a way to make a tree unable to grow? Yeah, that would be fun. SpaceX is launching today. Oh, I didn't know. Well, enjoy it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too into like spaceships, or at least I don't watch them launch. It's not my kind of thing, you know? Place string over might keep it from. No, placing string does not keep it from growing. Your numbers are 49, 5, 55, 59, 43. So you didn't win it. But no, it has to be a solid block to keep it from growing. And string is not a solid block. The last time I checked. So yeah. It is a thing. It is a thing that we do, or that we have to do. Ooh, that one's not centered. But good hat. Yes, good hat. To the good old days. The hat is making you hungry. How is a hat making you hungry? Oh, like Mexican food? tacos. Yeah, we don't have great. I don't know. I honestly don't know what great tacos taste like. We don't have those. I can try and make a good taco, but I don't know what it tastes like. Like authentic Mexican food, you know? Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Okay. I can say the same about you guys. Like, you don't have great authentic Italian food. You probably don't have a great authentic... We do, though? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Do you have proper Belgian fries or not? Like proper Belgian fries. And when I mean proper Belgian fries, I mean fries you get from... like a waffle? No. Waffle fries are not proper. That's... Ugh. No, a proper Belgian fry. You get them double or triple fried. Really good. Something else. What is a what do you call them? Fries. Yeah, we call them fries as well, but y'all call fries French fries, which is kind of insulting, you know? Kind of insulting. If you think about it. I want to... Okay. Yeah, see? That's good. But this is... Okay. This... Places like these are where you get the best Belgian fries. Places like these. That's where you get the best Belgian fries. Look at these. These are the authentic Belgian fries. They're basically just containers. Yeah, fries. That's where you get them. Not fancy restaurants. Those little guys around the place. Yeah, fries and chip shop. Yeah. Needs to be a cheap pop-up. No. The thing is, these are not pop-ups. These have been there for ages. These kind of shops have been there for... There is one near my house that's been here since the 80s, 70s. We the French invented the fries, you made them better. The edge waffles. Okay. Okay. I have never had a waffle, by the way. I'm Belgian and I've never had a waffle. I would die if I had a waffle. But look at... Oh, dude. These are the best shops, dude. These are the best fry shops. Alright, you're allergic to eggs. Yes, indeed, I am. Also, never had mayonnaise. Which, another heresy as a Belgian. Yeah, that looks better when with it like rounded around it. Not from... So, the difference between... James, the difference... So, people say Belgian waffles, right? Belgian waffles are not a thing. Because even within Belgium, you've got very different types of waffles. You've got like the two main ones that people will talk about is the Brussels waffle, which is light, airy, and kind of looks like a rectangle. It looks like this. Right? Often just with plain like powder sugar, or you'll get them with a little bit of butter. But if they look like this, it's a tourist attraction, right? This is a tourist attraction. This is not a waffle. Waffles look like this. Or like maybe with like 1 or 2 strawberries on it. That's fine. But not doused in Nutella. You can do Nutella. Nutella's fine. But you can't douse it in chocolate. It still needs to be airy, crispy. This is what we would call a Liège waffle. Or a... Yeah, it's way more dense. It's almost cakey, right? So if you go Liège, right? They're very dense, and you technically don't need to put anything on it since there's already sugar in it. Like there's crystallized sugar in it. Yeah, it's cakey. It has these sugar crystals in it. You can see them right here. So you don't need to add on anything on top. These are great. You've got this brand called Susie. Susie waffles. And that's what they are. So from Lotus, you pop these for 30 seconds in a microwave. I've heard they're good. I've never had them, but I've heard they're good. Yeah, this is Lotus. No. Now I want waffles. But that's the difference. So Belgian waffles, there's lots of difference between Belgian waffles. There's also a lot of difference between like fries. If you get fries south, on the south side of Belgium, or fries on the north side, there's going to be different. Like the square ones, the crepes are just, I don't know. I've never had both. Haven't had both. I haven't had a crepe. Haven't had a pancake. Hadn't had a waffle. I can't compare them. The only thing I can haven't had vegan. Well, no. Well, yes. My grandma used to make eggless waffles, but they're not the same. They're not Belgian waffles. But grandma used to make them. That is true. Oh god, no, that crepe. Okay, let's first of all, let's move all of this inside, because God, my inventory is too full. Chat. You guys want to see some of the most frightening things on the server that recently was built? Because I need to go to spawn, and it's gonna spoil things. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I'm not gonna do. Glad you have a storage system now. Oh yeah, 100%. No, I'm not. I shouldn't spoil his videos. It's not my spoiler. It's not mine to make. Do you have a shulker box unloader? I do. But I don't want to... He showed it on his live, so you're okay. Yeah, but not everyone... maybe. I'll see what I can do. Come on, don't get stuck. I'll see what I can do. I mean... Pack it into shulkers is gonna do the same thing, right? Maybe. But then I need to make shulkers. I don't have any... I don't think I have left... I do have leftover shulkers. Oh, that's a mistake on my part. Look at that. Good thing I discovered it now. I can only access that if I'm down here, which is not the worst, right? But not great. Well, I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, this is my workshop, and then if you go down another layer, it's a storage room. This is storage room, and then if you go up, we go back over to our home. While our little clerk travels with us. There we go. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? That's why it's not the fastest system in the world, but it's the most... It's a fun system. And I feel like if you've got a fun system, that's all you need to have. I just started a new server with some friends. They never play Create mod, and so far they are just loving the sauna hand crank. Yeah, have they figured out that if you use a hand crank, you need to eat more? So that if you don't have a good food supply setup yet, you're gonna burn through your food real quickly if you use a hand crank. I don't know, just saying, you know? Cooled over functional, 100%, always. We have bread farm going, good. Good. That one's full. Chat, I'm gonna not have enough shulker boxes, I think. Oh no, maybe. If it's raining, you must fish. Oh god. I hate fishing, by the way. My iron farm, it's not making me... but it's cool, so I don't care. It's cool, Mom. I don't care. No, I get you. Shulker boxes. Get all of this stuff as well. See, that looks better. I think I've got everything now. Let's take all of this with us while we go down. We're going down. Going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down. Can you put packages in shulker? Yes, you can. You can't put a shulker in a package, though. There we go. Now those are emptying. While we do that, let's drop out all the leftovers in our inventory as well. Damn it, I moved the schematic again. Oh well, it's not like I need it. Going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Okay, how we doing? We're done. Empty shulker boxes go in there. And now we're gonna go and put this back. Oh, I needed that lever. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oh, I sent it up. Oh, fine. We have to go up either way, so. Okay, let's go to spawn. And hopefully not get freaked out. It was bad enough on stream, but now that it's actually here, it's 100 times worse. It's 100 times worse. It's crazy. I don't know why anyone would do that. Imagine building something on a SMP just to scare people or like kill them or something, you know? I mean, technically, if you add other mods that play custom music discs or something, you can do it. You would just have to do like a base redstone signal or something. In this pack? Yeah, I know, but still. We've thought about it, but it also adds a lot more dependencies on your server. Yeah, if you're scared of clowns, just close your eyes until I say that you can open them again. Anyone here scared of clowns, by the way? Just, you know, curious. No? I mean... The scary clown, yes. I think this is where I'm supposed to put it. I hope that lines up. That does line up. Look at that. Perfect. There we go. We're back. We'll have to fix... no, I'll leave it. This is back in here, but this guy has significantly less items in it. For some reason. Okay, clown people, close your eyes. If you're scared of clowns, close your eyes. Because, oh boy. Also, frames, hello? I would like you. Oh, God. Yeah, not. So you have robot mini golf, and then whatever that is, and in between you've got a courthouse. It's kind of giving chosen. Oh, it is chosen, 100%. Dude. That spiral, by the way, I know he spent a lot of time on it. That spiral is perfect, but that middle block should be something dark. Dude, the lights finish it off so well. And I'm glad he went for copper grates. Yeah, that's on the server now. Clown people, you can open your eyes again. We're not looking at that again. If you win your case, you get to play Eco. If you lose your case, you get sent to the creepy clown place. That, yes. I mean, okay, but you gotta give it to him. As creepy as that building is, it looks good. It's a good build. I should make like a like a bit in a video, or maybe I don't like shorts still, but this would be such a good idea for a short. It's like the 10 creepiest builds on our server. This clown, and then just use it for all the 10 of the builds. Just this clown. That's by far the creepiest. And for the second place, we also have this clown. Stay till the end to see to see the scariest build on the server, and then at the end it's just this clown again. This clown. It's always this clown. Okay. enough about clowns. Enough about clowns. This clown, that clown, the clown, this thing. It's always this thing. Alright, I need to go. And I probably should put like a minecart in here, just to be sure. Just different angles of the same build. Oh god, I need to go into my single player build to show you what I've done in one night. I couldn't sleep last night, by the way. I couldn't sleep, so I had the great idea to make myself, or next week, a lot more difficult. For no reason. But I decided, instead of making 2 videos, we should move the entire base in 1 video. Right? Because then I can start on the actual town. So we already had this, right? This was already done. This is our preparation. Hello, frames? Can I chunks? Can I get some more chunks, please? Thank you. Thank you. So this is our preparation area. This is what that forest eventually is gonna look like. But this build over there is what I did last night. Or last evening. Night. Night's good way to say it. It's not finished like we need a roof on it. But overall, it's done. Like the actual farm that's in here is done. So it houses all the farms that we have is outside of the, I think the bamboo, like any of the plant-based farms are not here, but we've got our cobblestone generator, which is cranking out cobblestone. We're turning it into gravel over here. We're turning that gravel, if you go down here, into iron. It's off right now because this one is full. And then if we go down, basement. Yes, we have a basement. We have, this is flint storage. Flint we're using with the gravel to make andesite, and then we've got limestone production over here as well. Because I'm gonna need a lot of limestone close by if I keep building these buildings, right? So that's one. I would love tough as well, but that's gonna be for a different building, I think. So what I want to do is take schematic of this and see what we need for it, like what materials we need for it. And then I did this retaining wall with like a sewer entrance that I can still get into, but that's also serving as pass-through for our packages. Which I kind of liked. But yeah. And then this is how we're gonna do our farms, most of this. So this entire area is gonna be bigger buildings like this for our farms, and then smaller houses around it once I get to actual building the town. Can we go back to fries for a sec? Yeah, sure. What's your question about fries? What question do we have about fries? You ever had Middle Eastern fries that are like batter fried? No. Those also don't sound like fries, almost. Sure, they're nice. Chicken fries are also not fries. They're fried chicken, not fries. Okay, so that's got everything over here. Got everything over here. Is fried chicken shaped like fries close enough? Back to differ, but hey. Sure. We need to go out because I need all those guys in there as well. Yeah, sure. Clam fries are good. It's just like a fry, but a little extra. You probably wouldn't notice batter frying. So no, okay. Okay, if you say so. Okay, what I maybe we get the bridge in as well, so that when I do eventually put in a screenshot, I have this. We like the little bridge in. Oh, also I need that bridge because I need that pipe in there. So, this is gonna be one big schematic, but I think that catches the bridge as well. Hello, sorcerer. Welcome in. Yeah, that's more than enough. Haha, but that's a big schematic though. Iron farm plus. Oh, wait. Yes. Iron. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing wonderful today. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Damn it. Gotta restart my instance. Gotta love it. I'm having a great day. Lovely. Lovely. Also, the person that got me while I was freaking reading a piece of paper is, I don't know if I like you anymore. You know, you can all see all of these in the Discord, by the way. Like, this is a good one. Look at me being a strong, handsome dude. And browse them. Ooh, look at the wizard me. Wizard me. Dude, there's a lot of... Howdy, go boy. Even better now that I'm watching a stream. There's some good ones in here. Oh, this one's nice. Look at that. Have you guys seen this before? This effect? Have you guys seen this or not? Or have you not seen it? No? Oh god, it's a good one. It's a good effect. I don't know if computer's gonna like it while Minecraft's running, but we can try. We can try. Let me. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's been a minute. How you doing?
Hello, Maya. How you doing?
I'm all right. Just
Can you help me out for a second?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I need you to compile a list of every movie where Iron Man was a part of.
Gotcha. That's a pretty straightforward ask. Let's see. Iron Man's had a busy cinematic life, hasn't he? Give me a sec.
One.
All right. Keep your hair on, eggs. Here's the list. 1. Iron Man 2. The Incredible Hulk 3. Iron Man 2 4. Thor 5. Captain America. The First Avenger 6. The Avengers 7. Iron Man 3 8. Thor. The Dark World 9. Captain America The Winter Soldier 10. Avengers Age of Ultron 11. Captain America Civil War 12. Spider-Man Homecoming 13. Avengers Infinity War 14.
Okay, that's
Ant-Man and the
enough.
Wasp.
Thank you.
No problem. Honestly, compile.
There we go. What you think? Yes, she took a long time on that one. She took a long time on that one. Iron Man died. He was the worst. I mean, he wasn't that bad. There's other superheroes where I'm like, really? That's what you're going for? Like who? Dude, there's like entire... Okay. Madame Web. What's with her? It's like Spider-Man, but not. I don't think... Isn't she like Spider? No, that's just it. It's not. She's not. She got bit by a spider, but she's got powers of clairvoyance or something like that. It's like... I got bit by a radioactive spider, like Spider-Man. Oh, you're like Spider-Man? No, I don't have anything to do with Spider-Man. That's her whole shtick. No, she has nothing to do with Spider-Man. Iron Man is just rich. Yeah, so is Batman. I know they're not in the same universe, but... She can see in the multiverse. That's what is saw in the series. Yeah, but Batman has a cool voice. Okay, so that's your line. That's like your bar. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I don't know if you were that kind of person. No, I don't think Iron Man's the worst, though. He's not, like, the most impressive. Although he is kind of impressive. But he's not, you know. I don't love Batman. Okay, what's your favorite superhero, then? What's your favorite superhero, then? Let us hear it. I am curious now. I'm waiting. Doctor Strange. Huh. Why? Why are you picking Magic Dude? Influx is too cool. Maybe. I always wanted to astral project. Okay, but if that's your... Okay, if that's your reason, there's a lot of superheroes that can do that, though. Can they not? Can they not? I'll never cooler than Iron Man. Fair. Okay, if that's your reasoning, fair. You're good. You're good. Let's see. Ignore hide all available. Boom. I don't think we're gonna need all the stone and the grass. I also don't think we need all the ferns. I don't think we need the leaves for it. Ironheart. I mean, people have their own opinions. They're all fine. They're all good. See, the thing is, I need to, like, most of these are not needed within the build because they're already in our build that we have over here, you know? But I'm probably going to collect all of them just in case. I forgot. But this list is not too big, I think. Right to file. Let's see that list, people. Let's see. How big is the list? We can do this. That's something we can do today. What time is it? We've been going for an hour. Good. Okay. We're gonna pivot from the superheroes. What is your guys' favorite game, like childhood game? What's your favorite game you have the fondest memories of? Minecraft? It's so crazy, dude, that people see this as their childhood game. Like, I understand that for a lot of people this is their childhood game, but it's so crazy. Since I was 7, oh god. God. Okay. So Minecraft, what else? What else is out there? Which limestone do I have in here? I'm gonna have to go back to spawn for some of these, because like limestone and like tough and all is all back there. 1.8 and 1.9. Dude. Oh no, dude, I don't know. I can't help you with that one. I need 200 slabs, spruce slabs. How many spruce slabs do I have in here? 27, that's not enough. But you know what, we should go down. That's gonna make things easier, faster as well. There you go. Okay, let's do that again. There you go. We're also gonna grab some storage boxes. This is the only... Oh, maybe I should... You know what? Maybe I should, like, glue all of this so that if I put chocolate boxes down, it goes up and down with us. You know? What was mine? So my first game that I played was how do we get 6 slabs out of this? We always get 6 slabs? For some reason I always thought about 2. No, that makes sense. No, never mind. My first game was Pokemon. So I played Ruby as a kid. That was my very first game and like console. But I didn't grow up with like, I didn't have a PlayStation or an Xbox. We had an old Game Boy Advance, and then we also got a DS and a Nintendo Wii. So I was very much a Nintendo kid growing up. So that resulted in me playing a lot of Pokemon and a lot of Zelda. So those are my favorite games, or those are the games that I had the fondest memories of. Yeah. That's oh god, that's not good. That's not good. Chat, that's not good. We need 300 volts. I think I might have to do like a run to... You know what? Let's skip that. I'm just gonna go and buy them. I'm just gonna go and buy them. So spruce planks to 37, which means... Wait, what? So that's 128. Let's do 56. So that should be enough. Yes. Spruce planks, strip spruce logs. Six times the planks we need. Yeah, I mean, we're good now. Layered granite. How much do I need? 218. Do I have? Not enough. Do I have regular granite? Okay. Turn you into layered stuff. Like that. I actually might do what I said with like the like anything in here turns into like let's do that all the way over here, right? Everything that's now placed in here is going to move up and down with us, so then I can just leave my shulkers down here if I need to. I think that's going to make things a lot easier for us. Layered deep slate. How much do I have? How many do I need? I don't have enough. Do we have regular? I do. So we can get rid of the granite and a deep slate as well, because we're gonna turn this into layered, like so. Then cut scoria. Also, did I do strip? Oh, I did. Cut scoria. How many do I need? 118. Missing like 9. Dude, okay. I like this place a lot. I'm happy I did it this way. Limestone, 43. Which seems like not enough for some reason. If you look at the build, there's more than 43 pieces in here though. Is there not? Missing. Where's the deep slate? Here, limestone. Wait, this is different from my file. Look. How can I show you guys this? Also, thank you for the follow. Look, so over here, limestone. Oh, this is limestone, not cut limestone. Okay. This is limestone, 43. Okay, then it makes sense. Yeah, never mind, makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. How is there only 43 in this entire build? Am I gonna have to count these out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to take a phone. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm muted. Oh, my bad. That's been there for a while. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to I like your project. Which project do I like? My comment about Fulbright is I don't like it. I don't like how it makes the game look. Other people can use it, sure, but I don't like it. Not a big fan of it. Yeah. So that shaft. We don't hear you. You should be hearing me. Wait, how? What? Now you hear me, right? I like to just create a SMP project. I mean, there's a lot of projects on here, though. But I feel what I get what you're saying. Yeah, I had to mute and I forgot to unmute. And I hope that if I do this, right, that is somehow gonna spin my belt the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have to do this differently. How am I today? I'm doing well. How are you today? Love your videos. Good to know. Okay, so I want to test two things. So we're gonna test this out with casings, right? So we need to send some andesite to the top of it. Deployer top, send it, and then some logs, some stripped logs, that is, to deployer, and that should work now. Okay, that's good. The only problem is I can only do a stack at a time. So if I wanted to, why do most of your builds have limestone? Because I like limestone. Easy as that. If I wanted to, I can move this frog to the side and have a whatchamacallit, a hopper that feeds it, so I can do more than one stack. You know? Let's see, that's good. We can do that. Oh, damn it. No, that's not. Don't want to do that now, do we? It's not the worst. Let's do, if I, see, I wanted to be able to do 9 at a time. Right, so if I do barrel here, can't really do that unless I could do chest and then have it sit out front. But if I do barrel and I move this guy from here to here, maybe. It's gonna look a little weird, but we can support this with a pole. As if it's like been not set up, but yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Now it's not hanging anymore. So if I do that and I do 1, 2, 3 to deployer top, and we send 1, 2, 3 to deployer. Nope, just deployer, please. Thank you. So now we have a couple of stacks in here that are going to feed. Are going to keep feeding. And this one is gonna make us casings. Good. Nice addition to the workshop. So if I ever need to make casings, that's how we're doing it. If we're ever in need of casings, we're doing it that way. And that is all to make a stack of casings. Well, for now though. Workshop. I should go back to. I'm gonna wait for those casings to come up here, but we're gonna go back down. Right, next, barrels, a stack. See, this is what we want. This is what the new Create is all about. Fans. Do I have encased fans? But not enough. I need... that is actually gonna work, yeah. And then I can grab the ones that I have. The 8 that I have. To complete it. There we go. 30. Exactly what I need. I think stripped mangrove logs and birch planks look great together. Anyone else thinks that? I think Chosen liked that a lot when he was building his new build. You know, something just tells me that's what he was going for. Spruce stairs, stack of them. Add a crafter to craft for you? Nah. Those are too finicky to automate. Spruce stairs. But the chute has to go from the top, and I don't have space from the top. I need to go in from the sides. That's the problem. Also, I didn't empty my inventory in my crate boxes. Never mind, I didn't grab all my crate boxes. Where are my crate boxes? Are they still here? No, they're not. Where are they? Huh? Oh, they're here. Of course they're here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Gearboxes, we need 34. Dude, the fact that I don't have shafts is crazy. How does it feel to be finished with the dungeon? Great. Now I can do stuff like this and craft all the items that we need for our new projects. Gearbox. How many do I need? I need like double. So I need double the amount of cogs, okay. Also, you have to lock your storage. I mean, we're far enough away from spawn, I think. I don't think we need to fear my neighbors. There we go. That should do it for now. How? How? I mean, that's enough though, but how are gearboxes so freaking expensive? You have no right to be this expensive. Stam doesn't usually care because he has rockets. I mean, I have rockets. I think Stam is more set than I am. So I think he's got his stuff together. I don't think he needs anything that I have. I watched the videos from people playing Dungeon and it was amazing. It's been fun. A little bit of troubleshooting, but overall it's been fun. Scorium. Surprised nobody made their main base in the Nether. There's a lot you can't do in the Nether, you know? A lot you can't do in the Nether. How's it going? It's going good. We're working on stuff. It was so funny how Chosen died so many times. Yeah. You can make steam engines, but it's so annoying and difficult. Steam engines are not annoying. Or difficult. They're actually very easy to set up. I just discovered not wasp map that's forming in my window corner. Sadly I'm on the second floor, so I can't do much. Just lovely. Call the call an exterminator. They can or even better, if you can get somebody that does it without killing the bees. Because they're very important to the environment. Even wasps are important. Even mosquitoes are important. I know. It's not the sentence you want to hear, but it's kind of the truth. So if you can get somebody to just relocate the nest on in a safe manner, that'd be best. But hey, not everyone can get to those people. I understand that. But you shouldn't be co-housing with wasps. It's not something you should be doing. But I have an air conditioner. I already had one wasp. No visible nest, sadly. Yeah, still get somebody to come and check it out. That's all I can say. That's the only thing you can do. It's either that or deal with it. Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Fluid tanks. Um. Chisel. Shells. I don't need chisel shells. Cork wheels. I do need. Drills. Yes. No, wait. What? Huh? Why is it not? Okay. There. Framed grass. Framed. How much do I need? Should be enough. Four. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy those. Textures. Redstone links. Damn, dude. What already got again? Lightning rods. Pactures. Boom. There you go. I need... Dude, I don't have enough copper sheets. Let's see. I do have enough copper to make more sheets. And then I need andesite casings. So, pumps. Do I have any pumps in here? Don't. More cogs. I need more cogs. At least some of the thing. Wait, you can buy. Also buy that. I know, but I don't want to spend all my stuff on Chosen. I like YouTube and all, but its streams are nowhere near as good as Twitch's. There's pros and cons to both platforms. Neither platform is perfect. Believe me. What's it doing? I was gonna grab stuff for cogs. Alright, cogs. Dude, if planks is the freaking item that you don't have, there's a problem with your freaking storage room. I'm missing some. Okay, they're still coming in. Okay, now I can make cogs, right? Thank you. Pump. Pipe. No, I need... Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we do pipe. I have pipes. Eggs, I think you should sell the buckets of dyes. Why should I? Explain to me why I should. Beerstone needs a lot. I mean, he can make them. I don't have a dye factory set up, so I don't have those, you know? Why does Mr. Beerstone need a lot? Oh, for his mini golf. Chosen as dye shop. Yeah, he can just buy the dye and turn it into liquid dye. It's actually, once you have the dye, it's very easy to do. You just have to buy the dye. Yeah, that's about it. Then chosen to court. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh, that's what I'm missing in here. I need an auto crafter for like crushing wheels and stuff. Do I have space on the back wall? I don't think I have space on the back wall. Although maybe I don't put it in here. Maybe I put it somewhere on the like on in the house, you know? So yeah. Maybe I put it like in here. Though I don't really have space in here. But that would be cool to have it like somewhere in here. I don't know. Okay, crushing wheels. I'll do those back at home, I think. Eggs, I have fishing record of... What? Okay, good for you. Although, if we're working on stuff... Hello? What's happening? Why am I taking damage? Have you ever fished in Minecraft? I have, but not by choice. We could also squeeze it in here on this wall. But I feel like that might... Rafter room below, you have 3 create things. Yeah, but see, can I? Because then I would have to work with a repackager. I would have to try and figure out how to do that. I can't do that on a whim. You know? I can't just do that on a whim. Because I would need to figure out, 1, how big the room needs to be. 2, how I would have to work. Because these are all going to be different packages coming in then. I don't know. I'll skip crushing wheels for now. I'll do this later. Stock links. Stock links are also gonna have to wait. I don't have vaults yet, so I'm on the freaking wrong floor. Foxy has had this problem as well. Yeah, just don't fly when you're don't fly when you're on an elevator. Really, that's what we're missing. Makes sense IRL, does it? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Some more clutches. Item drains. Ah, perfect. Campfires. Layers. Layers. Red Bull, where did oh no, Red Bull we can skip. Waxed. Weathered. Chiseled copper. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's wrong one. Dun, 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 dun. Almost there. Almost to the point where I can't get them because I need to go to Chosen's. But I want to do that in the video. Okay. Rose quartz. How much can I... Dude, I'm missing redstone. Now I need to go buy redstone as well. Suppose... I do think I have. Arm chosen stealth. I know, but I don't want to give him all my diamonds. Oxidized copper tiles. But those I don't need for the build. Torches also don't need them technically. Great. Oxidized copper. No wait, waxed copper grade. Okay, we need to send this to the waxer. Cauldrons. I don't need those. Redstone repeaters. I do need a repeater. I'm missing redstone. I don't. Do I have more redstone in here? Okay, how many funnels do I need? 2, so I could technically get away with that. Let's make a repeater first. Then rose quartz. Let's make 6. Come on. Quartz. And we'll send this to our grinder. So get rid of cauldrons, repeaters. I need one more smart shoot. Oh, I need. Okay. Funnel. Oh no, wait. First I need to do tube. Are they called tubes? They call it tubes. There we go. Storage, of course. And then I need one smart shoot and 2. Those, and then funnel. I need a couple of these. Okay. 4 of these. No. Stand there, please. Okay, I have a little bit of a list left. Very small list, but most of that is going to be either bought in spawn or I need to make at my old base because that's where the setup is. That being said, though, I think that's going to be it. I think that's gonna be it. I think. Wait, let me check my to-do list. Yeah, water bucket we don't need to get technically. What else is in here? Rest is. I just need to buy. Just need to buy the rest. So most of this is sold by Chosen. Some of it is sold by Mr. Beardstone. But I'll probably make it a bit where it's like, oh no, I gotta spend more diamonds on stuff that I... You know? Stuff like that. Also, chat, if you were to do a casino in Create, what kind of games would you put into it? Right? What games would you put in a Create casino? I have one where I think it would be funny to do like a chicken thing of like guess where the chicken lays an egg kind of game, right? But then I would have to have a really good way to feed chickens into that game, right? Because we could do a grid like this, right? And have a chicken run on top of it. And if it lays an egg, we can count it. I would have to figure out the mechanics. What other games could we do? Like, what other chance games could we do? Could we make some sort of, like, I don't know, like roulette? Or, could we make a... You know what? I'm good for today on this one, but we can go into test world. Can we make a slot machine? Is the question. And how would we do that? Okay, that's funny. Let's just have that stop. How would we do a slot machine? Because we could make things spin. That's fine, right? But how do we figure out how do we figure out if it's correct or not, right? So let's say we do medical bearing. We need a clutch. Right? No, we don't need a clutch. But we do need a clutch. So how I would do this, right? Say we have mechanical bearing this way. We do this. Nope, I need a vertical one. What we could do, if you want to think about this like so, and then we would have our next one would be here, right? We would have 3 of these in a row. Right, we would have 3 of these in a row, and we would make let's make a simple wheel. Do this guy. Let's do some bright colors. Something like that. Yes. We need something to go in the middle. Doesn't really matter what it is, but we need that. Then this, we put these guys in here. What did we not use yet? Hello. That's a really good one. There you go. Can you see it? There you go. You don't need more than that. Except yourself. Let's do cyan question mark. No, that's too close to. Then again, we don't really have. I mean, we could do white, right? Let's make them identical for now. Red. Orange and white. Okay, so what I would do here is we have a main, like a main clutch basically, which would be somewhere below. Right, we want these to all go in the same direction, which means we're gonna need to use one of these guys. Right, let's do that. We'll have our main clutch sitting right here. And then you. Okay. I want to do not toggle latches. I want to do power latches on these guys. So we'll do power latches. Wait, what? Yeah, power latches here. That way we can depower them using this block, and then we can power them using this block, right? But over here, let's do one as well. Let's do that. Okay, so let me, for now, let's do, yeah. I'm gonna do a normal redstone sequence line first, and then we'll make it wireless once I understand how it works. Okay, so if I do that, right, I need to, so the moment now they're not powered, right? So to stop them, I need to hit these guys. So to stop them, we get 3 buttons like that. Eventually those buttons will be like right here in front of the line, because these will all be behind a thing. To start the game, I need to hit this button right there, and to stop it, we need that button, which is also going to reset this. So that's basic. The wooden buttons are a reset buttons, right? But to start a game, we go boom, they start rotating, we stop 1, 2, 3, and then if they're the same, always place and stop, only place when anchor is destroyed. The thing is, how do we know if this is correct or not, right? So we'll do that. So now it's reset. We can reset all of these. I don't know how I would do this. If I play again, we all start turning. We go 1, 2, 3, which is white, red, pink. But how do we know if it's correct? You know, that's the problem I'm struggling with. Because this would look good. This would look good, but I don't know how I would make it playable or automatic. Because the goal would be is you put in a diamond, it starts running. If you've won, basically you get a jackpot. If you haven't won, you get nothing. Right? And so the jackpot would be every so often you would put 1 diamond from your from the win from the input, you would put into the jackpot pile. How do we figure this out? This is a good question. How do we know how it's a... So what we could do, technically, is instead of having these... Okay, let's do... always place, always place, always place. So instead of having this be... So instead of having a red, we could do redstone blocks. And like make these all out of like gold and stuff. Stone block. We could do like an emerald block, a diamond, no, maybe not diamond, gold block. Yeah, let's do diamond block. And you need to line up the diamonds to get the jackpot. That. And then we can turn those into any other non-distinct block, because you can only have, it's only 4 choices, right? Or you only have like 4 things. Maybe we turn them into brass. Okay, so that would mean if we line up the diamonds, we get redstone over here. Which is great, because that means we can take an output here. Right, let's do that. Back and what the crankshaft looking thing. So this is basically a slot machine. So you would have to play it from the front, right? And if you line up the diamonds, so let's play it. Let's reset all of the, oh no, let's not. Reset this first, boom. Reset all of these, then. Why are we not resetting? Why are we not resetting? Oh, yes, that's... Okay, we need this to be lower. Hi, Eggs. Is it possible to turn up the audio a bit in your videos and streams? I have it turned up so much that ads and other videos just show me here because... I mean, I guess, but then again, I am loud enough on a technically I am loud enough I feel like that might be... I don't know. I feel like that might be not a me problem. Is over 12 decibels, but I want you to know that I'm already close to peaking right now. I'm already close to peaking, and I don't want you guys to hear my peaking voice constantly. So it's one or the other. It's either this or we're peaking. No, I've already lost. Oh, did you look at that? Okay, 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, we need to go faster though. Right. So if I now do replay the game. Yeah. Okay. I think the output stream might be rendered more quietly. Have you tried to view your own videos and compare them to others? I have. I will look into it. I will look into it, but I don't think it's a problem on my end. It might be a problem on YouTube's end. Like YouTube might compress the audio so much that it's... But I don't feel like that's the problem. I don't know, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. That's all I can give you. But I'm not gonna do it without looking into it. Okay, this one's more difficult for sure. Let's reset. And play again. I want to see if it's timeable or not. Okay, that's 1. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I think this speed is good. And then if we take an output here, right? If we take this and throw it into an AND gate, we should be good to go. Right? Yeah, we should be good to go then. So if I do that, right? Even just this. And all of these have to be on for it to register as a... Wait, I'm thinking. So if I do that, right? Then all of these are on by default, and they need to go off. Yeah, that's how that works. And then here. Then we do that, which is gonna leave us... So they all need to be off for this to turn off. and that we can use to then drop out whatever we need, right? My question is, okay, so how much can a normal, like 1 volt, how much can 1 volt hold? How much can a single volt hold? Is a question I have. And we do have create generators, so we could do and see how much that can hold. That's way too much. I don't want to give them that much. 128. How 1280. How many stacks is 1280? How many stacks is 1280? Divided 1280 divided by 64 is 20. 20 stacks of diamonds. Because what I want to do, right, is I want to make a system that counts how many diamonds, right? And every 10 diamonds, 1 goes into a different system, right? So you would have my vault for my winnings, and then the jackpot vault, basically. And so every 10 diamonds that pass in here, this one lets one through. That's basically what I want to do. So how I could do that is I could count. Let's see. I could count you. Let's see. We do this. We'll have to lock you. I know this is not the most efficient way, but hear me out. Hear me out. So we'll do that, right? This one will also be locked by default. That's default, right? And then this one is not locked by default. And these will all have the same. These will both have the same timer on it. Right, so that's basically that. Then, if we read 10 out of this, so if we have a system that reads up till 10 diamonds, let's do that. We'll set it to 10 diamonds. We power this and that, basically. But I want these to stay on. So what if we switch these around for come on. For what? For toggle latches. And then we turn that on. So these are gonna toggle both. Is that the best way of doing that? I don't think that's the best way of doing it, though. I think we're better off just doing it the old-fashioned way. And having the toggle switch at the front. So that we only have one toggle switch and not two, because those could get mixed up. If I do that, have toggle switch up here, right? That still works. I could also have toggle switch in here, I think. Yeah. And then I could still do this to drain 36. Oh no, this needs to be inverted as well, so we would have to take power from here. If I do this, is that gonna drop power? It's not. Okay, good. Because now I can take power from here. Like that. Oh no, that's correct. Never mind. Never mind. I'm overcomplicating stuff. So this is default state, right? And then let's say we grab ourselves an item hatch. Item hatch. Come on, where are you? Item hatch and 10 diamonds. Also, these need to be filtered for diamonds, just to be sure that they only accept diamonds. And then we go like that. We go in 1. So now that will do 1 diamond. It'll accept all of these into here. Right, 7, and we need 3 more. Then we go. Let's do. So 1, 2, and then this one should flip this over. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so we are at a. This will probably be wireless in the actual build, but for now we'll do a wired system. It's always better, in my opinion, to start with a wired system, because then you actually know what everything does. And what is connecting to what to other stuff, you know. So I feel like that's important. Boom. So now we're flipped, right? And we're draining here, so that's good. But then the next one we want to do is we want to take output from here, right? Kind of want to read this and then power this again. Question is, how do I read here? I mean, comparators, I think it's gonna be too fast for a comparator, right? I think it's gonna be too fast for a comparator. Yeah. So we don't want that to happen. An observer, maybe? Okay, also too fast for... We could make it a hopper, technically. Like, it doesn't have to be, but then it's not filtered on. Yeah, no, I do want these so I can filter them. How? Also, why did it... Wait, why did it... Oh, because... Okay. So now that's 2. We put in another 10 on the other side. Because that side we figured out. So we figured out how to switch it. Right? And how to drain. But we just need to figure out how to switch it back after the 11th diamond. What does read, what reads outputs? We could do that and then have a hopper below that, technically, and read from that, I think. Do threshold switch? No. See, I want it to be a pulse. I don't want it to be a constant constant output. Also, threshold switches do not read well on shoots. But what I might actually do is have you there, have this here, and then, because it's only one diamond, it's not like we're waiting for it to speed up, right? So that, but I am gonna have to do this, otherwise that's not gonna. There we go. So let's try that again. Let's do 10 diamonds to switch from here to there. Boom. Now we have 10 diamonds in here and we're switched over, so it means our diamond stack is our profit stack is closed, and now the jackpot stack is open. And then if I do this, it flips over again. Which overall, this is fairly compact, I would say. We could definitely make it more compact by leading over here. And like, yeah. But overall, this is good. Like we could set this below here. And then yeah. How would I then? I'm trying to figure out how I would make this work with that, right? So let's say we use a barrel as payment. Let's say that this is gonna be our payment box or wall, basically. Boom. We'll have that wall will be right there. I'm gonna take another output over here. Yeah, and then that is gonna be our starting output. That's gonna start the game. So if we now go wireless and we set all our filters, that means that this right here is becoming, let's do diamond to start it. Okay. Boom. Let's reset the entire system. And then if I pay a diamond, it should start. There we go. And then we can play. Already lost. And now we should have 1 diamond in there. Great. Great. Okay. What else? What else? Okay. It's getting more complicated by the second. We'll set these up wireless as well. Now the end, let's say we have, so the end, we want to reset everything on the 3rd button press, basically. So if all of these are lit up, we want to reset the system. So let's. Oh wait, do these not transfer? Oh, that's the first that I know about that. I thought these would transfer redstone power or not. Apparently not. Apparently they do not. Now, how would I get redstone out of there? Huh. Huh. I honestly don't know how I would do this now. Also, I can probably make this more compact by moving these to the side and have this run underneath. Right? And we do that. Redstone link on the toggle switch here. That's not gonna do anything. What we could do, right? What we could do is, but then we would have to move all of this either down, which I'm down to do, but I don't want it to be too bulky. I don't want to have to dig a big hole for this. What we could do is have an extra block in between. So let's say we do this. Put you on there, and then we can put redstone link over here. Right? Or we could even run it from there manually, like a line. Because now we have that, right? So we could turn that into an AND gate. But again, that made it 20 times bulkier. We would have to raise it up. Like, we will have to raise it up eventually, but... Because this would have to go like right next to it. I probably would have to flip all of these around if I want to make it as compact as possible. You know what, let's rebuild this real quick. But just so we have so we can put it next to this guy, right? So what I want there to be is I want this to be flush almost with the spinning wheels, right? Or at least we'll have a window, right? We'll have 3 windows. Let's say what's a good window kind of vibe? I like myself some dark oak. So let's say we have this right here, and then we have 2 in between, 2 in between. I want that to be the setup, and then these would have to go right here. So the bearings would need to go here, here, and here, right? That's the basic setup. and I should expect nothing to be pushed forward. So we can't go in front of this wall, basically. What else? Let's mock up a wall so we know what we're working with. We want this to be eye level, so yeah, that's eye level. Boom, boom, and I'll clean that up. You can always use a vault if I need to push that back. You know what? Let's do that. Let's push this back one. Dash wand. At this slash move one back. Let's do 2. Back 2. Oh, thank you for like nothing really. Also, I don't know why it's doing that, but replace air. Okay, let's try that again. Because then I can actually make that flush. And I still have some space behind it. Like that. Put some... Again, I'll use limestone because I like it. Somebody said, why do you use so much limestone? Because I like it. Right? It's... I wish we could make it closer together, but I don't think there's a way to do it. Also, would it help if I put torches down to light those up a little? I don't think it... Yeah, it's pretty dark. But from here on out, we can... Let's say we do... that. Can't you make the wheels bigger and turn it into a slots building? But I want to make a building with multiple games. I want this to be one of many a game, right? Oh, something fell. That's not good. What fell? Oh, I know. These guys fell. Could be one of the walls. Yeah, it will probably be one of the walls, but then still would have to be like... Yeah, I don't want it to go too deep into the ground. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So let's give us enough space to do this. And to also have redstone on the back over here, because that's also something we need to consider. We'll do that. Those are our temp switches, and then we'll have main switches below here, using this guy. We'll have another clutch right there. It would be funny as hell to have a tiny lever and move a 10-meter slot machine. Yeah, we could also just do that for a different game, you know? We don't have to use that mechanic for this per se. Okay, let's power this guy. To make it stop. Like, glue these together. Try that again. See, they're spinning the wrong way around. That should work. Okay, stop. Now, let's see. We can't put buttons here, so that's a problem. But we can put, if we wanted to, we can put buttons on the ground or next to the window. I could put a button next to it right here. Right, button here. Right. I think buttons here make more sense. Let's get some deep slate. Right, having 3 buttons right there makes more sense to me. And those buttons would control these guys. Go. So these would have our power latches like so. There we go, redstone link. So we need a stair. Okay. Why a stair? Because I need to use stairs on the server. And then let's take 3 blocks that are like within the same family, just so I know which ones to use. Doesn't really matter which ones those are, as long as there's a stair in there, we're good. Okay, so we are gonna take we're gonna turn this guy into stair and a diamond, and that's gonna power here. And then the reset we will need to fix, but overall this should now work. They're starting to turn, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Right. Would that still work with the redstone block in the wheel? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's a good comment. I should have read that earlier. I should have read that earlier. Seems fine. It's not, because it keeps this powered. It did work, but now is the problem. So I need to change the location of this button somehow. Question is where, because I want people to be able to look at it. Maybe we do. Okay, maybe we do. Let's do granite floor for now. Again, this could all change. This is all subject to change. And then if I do like a pedestal, we use these fancy blocks, right? These fancy tough blocks. As like a pedestal, we could put buttons on there, and then people could stand here and press it. Then the button is completely away from the game. Right? This would work, I think. And then we just have to go here. And to get here, here, and here. You. Here. Here, and here. Right? I think people wouldn't mind this. See now, okay, so we need to figure out how to reset this because this is not working. Well, it is working. It's just we need a way to reset it. Okay, maybe it's a bit too fast. Now that I can't see the entire wheel, I think it's a bit too fast. So let's have it. Things that works better. Yeah, I want to figure out a way to light up that space behind it. It's still hard to time because you can't see the entire wheel. It's 1, 2. We got 2 out of 3. So now we have redstone blocks at the back, which we can use to take an output from. Glow lichen and fake panels. Yeah, but even if you put a torch behind here, it's not really... What you mean is... Oh, what you're saying is glow lichen right here? And a panel in front of it? Is that what you're saying? Am I picking up on that correctly? Yep, okay. That might actually be a good idea. Okay, let's do that. Technically I don't need it right here, but I do need them right here. Somebody asked me, what's your next move? Well, this is it, dude. So I need these all to be off for this to turn into, for this guy to turn on, right? That's basically, that's our output. Right there. So if this one also turns off, that goes on. And then we can use that to trigger the guy over here for the winnings. But we still need a way to reset, right? Let's make this hole bigger so I have more space. So a way to reset we could do is take outputs from here and go 1, 2, 3. If those are all active, we technically could do the same thing, right? We could have the same system over here. that is just looking at. Let's do. This is turning on, and then this would be your reset. Maybe we do that with a little delay though. Okay, we do that. What are we gonna make or reset? Casing. Okay, let's do boom. Do like 20-second reset. So now we should be able to go again. Oh, right. We need to reset this guy, and then we also need to reset our things. I think I'm awake. Hello, awake. I'm Eggs. How are you doing? Let's do that. Just like a couple ticks later. 30 seconds. How's the build coming? Build is coming nicely, actually. I think we're starting to figure out a way to do the reset, which would be cool. So if I now do this, now the entire game is reset. This one's off. This one's on. So now, oh no, wait, it needs to be off. Never mind. This one's off, right? All these are on. So if I put in a diamond, I should be able to play. Diamond starts turning. We go boom, boom, boom. We didn't win. For the dungeon, nope. Dungeon's done. We don't need to work on the dungeon anymore. And then it is resetting right now, so we should see that one turn on in a bit. Oh, slot machine, yes. Boom, that's on, and then these guys are now off. That's great. I'm gonna shorten that to like 10 seconds just to give it time. Rename server to minigame SMP? No, but I want to make a minigame SMP though. I think that'd be fun. But not a minigame SMP, a world where I build minigames and other people get to play them. And then we need to, whenever this guy powers on, we need to figure out a way to move these. But I also need to figure out a way. Okay, let's do, because I want to have like a display that tells me how much the jackpot is, right? So displays, where are those? In here. Up here. If I do that, heighten this wall a little bit. I also kind of want a way for us to, you know how much fun it would be to be able to power these from the back? Right? I don't know. Maybe someone? Question mark? Question mark? I'm gonna have to do that and boom, boom. Can I get up here? I probably can't, right? Yeah, I can't. Can I get up here? I can get up here. Maybe more trickery with fake glass panels. Why would I do fake glass panels? It's already... The chances of getting this is already so small. I mean, you have to be really good at timing these for it to actually work. So, by the time they get good at it, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Could have an inset, yeah, but the problem with having these back set, right? Having these set back is that if we do that, right, it gets very hard to see, right? It's very hard to see. So that's why I want... This is the next Create update. I want these to be able to be powered from the back. Maybe with like a different contraption or a different type of panel, but I want a panel that you're able to power from the back. But I'll figure out a way to incorporate. I mean, we can hide that with a board if we really wanted to. We can grab a board. We can do boop, boop. And then we encase it. Maybe an outset front side around the board. Maybe, but we could also just do that and then we throw that on there. You wouldn't notice. You'll see a little bit, but that's fine. We do this, and then we need a thresholds. No, a smart observer in here, looking at that, and then you boom. Maybe do spaces around the middle as well to even it out. What spaces around the middle? What do you mean spaces around the middle? I want to center these. I want a way to center them so bad. There has to be a way to center those. Right, checkpoint. Like that. And then we need a way to give them their jackpot. The best way would be to shower them with diamonds. Right? That would be the best way to shower them with diamonds. So imagine having like a roof and the diamonds just come raining down. That would be the best. Which we could actually do, if I think about it. So if I do a roof, say that this is a roof. Right, we need to center this around here, so we'll do right there. Then I need a dropper. Right, dropper. And I need a way. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna move this from here to the dropper. So you, not you, you do that. Boom, boom. Right there. You go. Line 2. Amount of matching items. Checkpot 0. Okay. Now we need to move the items from here to there, which we can do using a lot of mechanics. We could do packages, which packages would be the easiest, but also a lot of setup. Whereas, if possible, a simple belt might actually help us most. We could also switch this around. Let's grab those. That, then we do barrel, shaft, shaft, barrel, and belt. Right, so that is gonna be that. Then we can grab output from here if we needed to and lengthen this belt just a little bit. Right, that's gonna move our diamond in here. I do want to speed all of this up even more. So instead of a belt, because I want this process, I don't care about those and about those. I kind of want those to stay the speed that they are. But this process, I want to be faster. So what I'm going to do is punch you in here, set you to full speed. And that way I can just use you like this. Like that. And that is now a lot faster. We can also use that to that same speed, so the speed that we're getting over here, we can use to power a or maybe no, I'll still have to do it. But fan, we need a mechanical fan. Mechanical fan, which needs power. Easiest to do would be grab power from here and do that. Which, I don't know if I... Yeah, so... Oh, I don't have goggles on, right. I feel like if you're in creative, you shouldn't have to put goggles on. This should be like a standard thing. Okay, let's see how fast this goes now. If it's under a second, I'm happy with it. Right? Because I know that these take a while. See, that's already... it's too long. It's too long. We need to shorten this time frame. So I'll just set another... I'll set up another one. I have the stuff to make it, so why not? Let's turn you around. Because doing that is a lot easier. It also doesn't change direction, so. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, see, that's better. Okay, and then if we win, and we win the jackpot, we just need to, like, power this a lot. We need to power it as long as there are items in there. So we can take out another output of here, right? Let's do pulse timer. Let's do that right here. If there's nothing in here, I don't want that to be running though. So I'm probably going to invert the... Probably gonna invert the signal. And then run that into this guy. So that once there's stuff in there, it gets powered. If not, it doesn't get powered. And then over here, we'll do... yeah, we'll just do a block with a piston, basically. Doesn't have to be complicated if you can do it simple. If you can make it simple. And then we take our output here, we'll do piston and our stair again. But we basically take that and put that up there. That. And piston. Of course, we'll have to reset this as well. So we're gonna add another sequence over here. We'll give that 30 seconds to do its job. You're still going? Yep. I started a new project and now yeah. Now I have succumbed to it. Left 2 hours. Yeah, no, I know. I had an idea, and I should have said, look, this idea is going to be for next stream, but I didn't, and now we are doing this. I had another idea, and now it has turned into this. So, toggle switch. Toggle latch, my bad. So let's play. I think that's the best way to do this. I've already lost. Oh, you see, okay, we need like a light that says if we're ready or not. Because our system was not ready. So we need a light to say we're ready or not. So if the light is on, we want the light to be on. So. Oh wait. No, this is not good. Now it good. I didn't connect it up yet. But we're gonna want this to be a different setup. Because otherwise it's gonna, when it resets, it's gonna fire all the diamonds out of here. So we're gonna need to do that. And then we're gonna have to turn this into a power latch, not a toggle power latch. So then it turns on, it completes the circuit, and then when it resets itself. That's the plan. So we reset over here. We are not we are reset over there, and then we are reset over here. So let's put in a diamond. We start running. That's 1. That's 2. Damn it! So close. So close. But now we are gonna take you. And then this is basically a resetting sequence. And then E here, we can use that to casino minigame. I'm gonna try and build an actual casino. So this would be like the first game in the casino. So I did that. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. So over here we put you. Which one is starting the game? That's you. And then a reset is gonna be you. Maybe make blackjack and roulette. I don't know how I would do it, but those are good ideas, for sure. Okay, so now if we start playing, it's gonna reset the light. And when the game is reset and done, it should turn back on. So we do that, it starts spinning. Green, green, green. It needs to be diamonds, otherwise you don't get anything. But this does show that's possible. So light is off. Will it turn on? If I make a display with cards, like virtual blackjack, I could. I don't know how I would do it. We still sequencing? We are still sequencing. Oh, there, the light came on, so we can play another round. Damn it. Damn it. But this is a functional game though. Like we have made a slot machine. How far are we on this? Why are we not powered? Question mark. Oh, because of course. Because I'm stupid. Let's see if I can falsify this, because I want to see it I want to see the jackpot go up. Okay, we got one. So the next diamond I put in should add to the total. Because this should have switched over. Yeah. Come on. We need to make this faster somehow. 30 ticks. I think it's those 10 seconds. What's this? This is 30 seconds. I don't think we need 30 seconds. I think do 5 here. So we want to see if that tickles over or not. It does. Good. How fast is it now? Should be a lot faster. There we go. I want to see if I can actually get it. God. You know what I should do? I should add like a system that plays music while people are waiting. The house always wins. Yeah, I know. That's the plan. One. Damn it. Damn it. You could do roulette like this too. What I would do for roulette is I would just add a randomizer. Right? Come on. I would just do like a randomizer. At least there's some, oh god. At least there's some skill in this. Like you could technically, if you get really good at it, you could time it. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna get far. And then ghost. Can I do ghost blocks in here? Because I want to see what it looks like if I power it. Yeah, that's what I want. I want them to fly through the door. Also, I'm gonna change that to a that it doesn't connect up. You ever watch One Piece? No, I'm not that big of an anime watcher. Wait. Yeah, but playing with a jack point of 0 is never interesting, you know? So I kind of always want a diamond in here for some reason. Always one. Right? So I should have like a way that if this is 0, if this guy is 0, it's empty, we always send it over here. How though? How can I mean, that shouldn't be too hard, should it? Shouldn't be too hard, right? So if I do threshold switch, dude, this is becoming bulkier by the minute. And we set this to 1, right? If it's 0, it's gonna give us a redstone pulse or redstone output. So that's gonna result in the first diamond that goes in is always gonna go to here. Right? It's also gonna empty out. I mean, it doesn't really matter because first diamond. So if I put in a diamond now, so we play, right? Diamonds in here, turns off the system. And now we're back to good old fashioned, right? Now we're back to a reset system. Ready for more gambling. Are those just sitting on bearings? What? These, yeah. They're just mechanical bearings. Why? Oh! A raid? Hello! It's me again. This is my chat. Hello, it's me again. Hello, Mr. Bear Buns. How you doing? Oh, Skeech is up here. Hello. 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 I bring friends. Yeah, you do. Thank you. We are making a computer. I'm doing well. I'm Eggs. I play on the Just Create server with some friends, and I want to earn money on the server, which is what this is for. If you know what it is, you know what it is. And I lost. Is this a slot machine? It is. So basically you need to line up the 3 blocks of diamond, which is going to give us an output and give you the jackpot, which is stored in here. At this point, that's 2 diamonds. And then I have this little system over here that basically says every 10 diamonds, 1 diamond goes into the jackpot. So I'm earning 10 diamonds every time one gets added to the jackpot. I need a sad sound when you lose. Oh, I know there's this haunted bell. Is that sad? Is the haunted bell sad or not? How does one power it? Oh. I didn't know that happened. Also, why did I not hear it? Did I have blocks turned off? Music and sound. Blocks, jukeboxes, no blocks. It's just because my volume is low. No, that's not sad enough. That's not sad enough. How can we make a sad sound in Minecraft? What's the saddest sound in Minecraft that we can recreate? Is there any of the heads that are pretty sad? Because we can get all the heads. Like we can get a note block with like what kind of heads do we have? The sound of killing a llama. Oh. Trader Llama spawn egg. Hello, Mr. Trader Llama. Do you want to drop your head? No? I have a friend. Damn. These are not... These guys don't want to work with us. I don't know what the command is for heads from the more mob heads mod. So I need to do it the manual way. Flash give llama mob head. Yeah, see, they don't have heads. Don't think there's a command for it. Then again, I don't think you can get... Can you get them from spawn mobs? From eggs? I don't think you can. Do these have to spawn in naturally for it to work? Oh, I think villager zombies or zombified villagers have a higher rating of dropping their heads. Right, yeah, I don't think you can get them from... I don't think you can get them from spawn mobs with eggs. Doesn't look like it, at least. Yeah, doesn't look like it. But we could test the ones that are in-game. We can always just use a placeholder and then see which ones I have on the server. that one. That one. The problem is I would have to figure out a way. I would have to figure out a way to distinguish between loss and a win. Right? Okay. So the best way I can do that is have one of these, right? And then have two note blocks basically set up over here, both with a different head on. So this would be your default state. And then let's say we have, well, we don't have a note block on here, but we have like a bell, right? Though I can't really, no, I can do bell. Do this and then a bell. 2, 3, bell, bell, bell. I just need some bells now. Right, if we win, So if there's a winning factor, I go here first and I do ding 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 ding. And then, oh right, okay, so what we could do is instead of having this guy piston be over there, we can do piston over here. This is turning out to be a lot more than it should be, but oh well, might as well finish it now. We're close. So we do that here, so that's now going to connect over there. Also, no, that's wrong. This one needs to be that. And then we changed, where is he? This guy to, wait, no, where is, oh, right, this guy. To here. He's gonna become here, boom, 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 boom. So if he wins, that's gonna extend, right? Also, no. We're gonna need you. And then I need you here. That, and then this guy is going to be the same as this guy, which is the redstone one. That's just for the reset. Boom. Although I probably should do the reset after we've decided. So wait, so that, okay, because when and so instead of doing reset here, we'll have this over here powered by this. I'm flailing right now. I don't know if this is correct or not, but it is something. Right, we do this, we replace you here, and then we do a timer over here that's gonna do a reset for us, right? So we need to replace, or we need to remove you, set you to like, what did I set it to? 5 seconds. Boom, boom. And those need to be, or reset, and then this guy for a lamp. And then reset is not gonna be any of these. Reset is gonna be this. Everywhere where I used a redstone, I need to change to this guy. I don't think I've used redstone anywhere else. No. So let's try it, see what it does. Right, we can play, so we hop on here, go. We've already lost. So it's doing its job over there. It's resetting all the systems. It hasn't decided if we've won or not. Now it should have decided if we won or not. Okay, so we've lost, and then it does its entire system. The problem is if we do that. Okay, so instead of having this guy here, let's take these away. Gonna need another sequence here. So that's gonna be our input right here. Let's do it there. Okay, so These are gonna be, that's gonna be input. Seconds, yes. 2 ticks is fine. Because if I lose, I don't have a way to reset the rest of the system. So I need this to be, to also send out a signal. So it would look something like this then. Okay, let's try that again. System did reset, so we can try again. It's deciding, it's deciding, it's deciding. The problem is it's not instant, right? Usually, if you do something like this, you have like the instant gratification of also, damn it, I broke too much. Right, you have like the instant gratification of the whole thing actually. Okay, are we still resetting? We are. And then that is gonna reset the rest. Yes or no? Do these not power? Oh, they don't. Okay. They don't. Ooh, we have a sub. Shaikon. Is that how you say that? Shaikon? Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for Mr. Bezos' money. You're going in the jar with the rest of the people. There you go. That's how you say it in the printer school. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not my design or my printer, but I did buy it. I did buy it. Okay, so if I do that, right? We could technically do this, have you sit on here, move you over here. Right, and then that should work, technically. So we're going through the reset sequence. Which takes too long in my opinion, but I don't know how I would make it. I can probably make this a lot shorter. Same with this. Why are we looping? Wait, is this? Are these just too close together? Are they powering each other? Hope that's not the case. Oh, this guy is also powering that. Okay. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Okay, and that did reset the light. So if I now go through this the actual way and throw in a diamond. Nope, lost. And then it should reset. Never mind, didn't reset. Why didn't we reset? Why didn't we reset? Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why. I should be able to play though. Yeah. And that's it. Okay, so first of all, a lot faster. So if we're just standing here, right, by the time we've checked our buttons or presses, we should hear. I need that to be faster though. Is there a way I can get rid of these somehow? So this one. Okay, technically we can get rid of this guy and just have this guy be powered by the same one over there. So that's 2 seconds cut off, which I hope is gonna sound or seem like a age. No, I need it. Can I flip them around? Can I distribute winnings first and then we have 1, 2, 3. If we lead that into let's do. Oh, so we're adding gambling to Minecraft now? Yes, exactly. You get it. You get it. So what I would have to do, right, is start the sequence after we've done this, right? Which sounds like a fair thing. Great video. Thank you. So how would I do that? So then we do need to do a different one. So we'll go back to redstone on this guy. Boom. And then while they are doing their thing, that's gonna come back, reset these guys, that's fine. And then basically we just continue here with what we have. So this guy, and then what did I do for, what are we working on? I'll tell you in a second. Just I need to figure this out first. And that one. But yes, gambling, basically. 30 ticks, 2 tick, needs to be 10 at least, otherwise we get some weird stuff. Okay, what if that works better? That'd be great. But overall, wait, so this is what? 40 ticks, 30 ticks. So we need, from here on out, we need this to be, so that's 40 ticks in total. And this should work out fine. I hope. Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, and then the question is, are we reset? These are reset, and that guy's reset. Okay, so we are reset. It's a lot. It's faster. It's not as fast as I want it to, but it is fast. I don't think I can get it any faster, except maybe turn this down. I've already lost. Okay. Then we are reset. Okay. I think, like, time-wise, that's not too shabby. Damn it. See, it can't go too fast. You need to wait until the light's on. Damn it. Question, are they spinning fast enough so you can't just time it right? I kind of want them to get the feeling that they can time it right. But it's pretty hard to do. I've now done it multiple times. And it's very hard to come on. It's very hard to get it right. Damn it. Gambling? Yep. That is what we're doing. That's 1, 2, 3. Hey! I won. I won. 2 diamonds. Hooray, hooray, indeed, hooray. I'm probably gonna change out the bells for no blocks. 2 diamonds that I have given the machine. We'll do no blocks on top of gold. Blocks. Okay, so this guy didn't reset. Why are we still... Wait, where's this guy coming from? So that one's coming from down here somewhere. Here. And that's gonna reset when it's still going. But then I need this to... You know what? I don't need this. I can just do... this. Because then that's going to reset whenever I start playing, I guess. What else was I going to do? Oh, right. These. But I do kind of... So we need a no block and a piston. Not a note block. What did I say? Okay, so that's tin tin tin. So that should be a ting 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 sound. There you go. And now, first diamond should go in there. Jackpot. I'm gonna assume I didn't win. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, oh, right. Huh? Why are we still down? Why didn't it reset? Wait, so we do winning. And then this needs to reset a bit after that. So this is not good. Basically, we want that to reset when it starts again. So whenever this guy goes, right? One diamond in the jackpot. One diamond in the jackpot. There we go. Play again. Let's play. Boom, boom. We lost. Aw, sad. Just where am I getting that again? This guy's. Huh. Oh, I was correct though. So this guy is supposed to be here. This just needs to be a different one. This needs to be a power latched. Try that. Okay, I think, yeah, but I don't have villager hats here. And I can't get them because I don't have the mod pack installed. But I will try that on the server. The piglin is just placeholder. Huh. Would be kind of cool. Huh. But yeah, this is a slot machine. This is a functioning slot machine. Isn't that fun? And then somebody said if we do glow lichen, right? Why do I feel like that is not giving us enough light? Because I want these to be lit up somehow. Oh, you know what I could do? Use like... Right? And then we just put a panel in front of it. We just go boards. Get boards. Like that. And then I can still put my glass in there. Right, so now they're a little lit up. Looking good, I would say. Do I have access to those? Because what I could do is change these out for lamps. Right? For redstone lamps and have them flicker when they win. Tin tin tin. Ding ding ding. You know? Where's lamp? Lamp. Like that. Then we need to wait to power them. Let's do that. Let's do link. Eggs, why do you use so much redstone links everywhere? Imagine doing this without wireless redstone. Just imagine, right? Just imagine. You don't have to do it. You just imagine it. The amount of space you would need. That, and then up here we do... 2 and a third. So now, technically, I should be able to hit a button over here. Alright, we haven't won yet. Can I make it? That's gonna start a clock, isn't it? Oh, it's not. They're too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Or I could do... we could make it a sequence. And just have it like a loading bar almost. But that would... It's a double invert them. Yay, thank you, I won again. Hello? No? We don't like? Oh right, you don't like, because that one. Yeah, I like that. So the lights go off when you win. In like a little bit of a sequence. Damn it. Dude, I'm already addicted to my own game. I'm already addicted to my own game. Ugh. I've won once. Now I want to win again. 1, 2, 3. Give me the jackpot. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I think I need to stop. I need to stop. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to stop. That, like, genuinely. Before I do anything stupid, I need to, like, call it a day. But then again, we can add so much more. Visibility, well as deep. Something. Even shorter. No, if you do the rotating design, it's too easy to time it. If you rotate it, it's too easy to time it, so I wouldn't do that. We could have this entire wall recessed. That is a thing that we could do. So let's say we do slabs, right? do slabs. Maybe not here. Grab my glass again. Now we could do. I do want to hide this side though. So, oh god. So what if we do vertical stairs here? Give them a nice deep slate texture to frame out our build. But also to hide that redstone over there. And then we do, I don't know, what kind of block would be good here? Maybe something different than the white. Right? Maybe we do something different than the white. Something playful, almost. I'm looking at actual slot machines. They're very bright, all of them. What block would work with that, though? We could have the columns be like indicated by different colors. All right. Like, let's say this is just an idea, right? Just an idea. But these would be our primary colors. So let's say we do red here, green here, and blue here. And then I don't want to do white, but I also don't want to do another block that's like very out there, you know. Yellows and the primary color schemes. That's what I picked up from the images as well. Maybe we do like brass here. I think the brass is. I don't like the like how it's like squares in the brass. We could try. It's not the worst, but it's also not good. You know? Do like the brass a lot. The color wise of brass is great, but I don't like how it frames. Oh wait, that brings me to an idea. What if we do because that ties a little in with these guys. See, I don't mind that. But that also makes me think, what if we change out these colors? Brass there. And then maybe we have like... No. Very posh with wooden panels, yeah. That kind of works. Does it not? I feel like it kind of works. And that does bring out this guy a little more, which is good. Yeah, I don't mind it. Any other ideas for other games, chat? Do we have other ideas for other games that we can add? Imagine the building we'll have to build around this. I mean, this is not too big, but if we're gonna add other games, I think I might have to do a flat build, like a high rise. Diamond in the bank. Yeah, so the first diamond added, the first diamond we add in is gonna automatically go into the jackpot. So it's making its way into the jackpot, and then there it is, right? So the first diamond is always gonna go into the jackpot. That way, if they win, they will always win that diamond back. Roulette would be too complex, I guess. You could simplify it. You can make like a like an 8-digit randomizer and have 8 digits like this with like a light that spins around. Imagine too bad for the instance you can never win more than you put in that way. I mean, the jackpot's gonna build up over time, right? That's what the jackpot is. So the more they play, the bigger the jackpot is gonna go. So imagine these lights, and then it goes around. The odds are gonna be terrible, but the odds are gonna be great. But yeah, you could make it like a 1 in 8 or like 1 in 16 I could do 1 in 16. Well, technically I could 1 in 64 as well, but that's gonna be huge. But like 15 would be the easiest to do. 1 in 15 odds, and then you spin it. You spin a light through 15 blocks, and on which it's the one it stops on is your output, and that guy wins. The only thing I would have to figure out is how to double money, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, jackpot is always going to be, it counts down. We can change this. So now every 10 diamonds, it puts 1 into the jackpot. I could even do every 5. I think a current machine is 164 on how to, I forgot how to calculate odds. I mean, it is chance based, but it's also very skill based. If you are good enough to time those, you can win every time, but you would have to get real good at them. And then this we set to like 5 if we want that jackpot to go up faster. So now every 5 diamonds, right? Every 5 diamonds, it's gonna go up 1. This is 1. So your average is 25. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the system should have flipped. Now this one's locked, this one's open. So the 6th diamond goes into the jackpot. It does take a while to get around, but there you go. So if you play, the more you play, or the more people play, that kind of also like adds an incentive of, I need to go and check to what the jackpot is, right? I need to walk into the building, see if it's gone up or not. People have played, yes, it's gonna be more or not. We could also do like every 3rd if you really wanted to. That's something I just need to decide by kind of playing, you know. But that's it. That's a slot machine. That's a slot machine for you. Who can we raid? Who's doing stuff? That's interesting. Who's doing stuff that's interesting? I don't really see anyone that I know of. So I think I might just call it. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for let me check. Who was that again? Mr. Bear Buns for the raid. I am gonna be live again on Thursday. We don't have a video coming out this week because we had one last week. So yeah, thank you for being here. I'll see you all on Thursday again. I don't know if we'll be working on this or on the actual world, but it depends. So I'll see you then. Bye.